My name is Eva Parantica, VP of a brand new division of the world's largest corporation, Alta Interglobal, and I am excited to welcome you to our newest initiative, Alta Interstellar. While you may only know us as the largest and most successful holding company in the known universe, we have recently set our sights on a new goal, the colonization of space. This is why we acquired your previous employer, Kindred Aerospace, and why you are now shuttling your way between the stars toward your new home. With our patented AltaPort technology, we instantly teleported all the equipment needed for your new settlement directly to your chosen planet. And while we would have loved to do the same for you, our current technology tends to liquefy biomatter. Instead, you have been sleeping soundly and deeply for around a century in one of our patented Alta Crypods. That may sound like a long time, but for you it passed in an instant. And what a small price to pay for such an amazing adventure. You will be the very first settler on this previously unexplored planet. After landing, all you need to do is boot up your habitat and gather your gear. Then you can begin to call down extra buildings to grow the space into a small, functioning community. Once that is achieved, Alta will soon send dozens of fresh-faced colonists your way. It is your mission to work with those colonists to build a flourishing foothold for humanity in deep space. All of us here at Head Office could not be more excited to welcome you into the Alta family, and we look forward to supporting you in your adventures. Onward and upward!
While that landing wasn't as smooth as we would have liked, like any major event, it can also offer a change of perspective. Hi, my name is Echo, and I will be your companion on this adventure. Like a faithful hound, I will attend to you, alerting you to dangers and opportunities as they arise. Look at this place. Gorgeous! Well, except for all that burning wreckage. A perfect spot for another rip-roaring adventure. What will we discover? Hopefully our habitat. I'm picking up a faint signal over those cliffs. Onwards, brave explorer!
Ooh, finally a minor obstacle! A tiny cliff. Unfortunately, even that is too difficult for your weak, fleshy body right now. Maybe we should look around the wreckage back there for something useful, like a ladder or something. Go scan it all! Remember, an educated settler is a successful settler, and a crucial element of our mission on this planet is to catalog this pristine alien ecosystem into our Kindex database. So go ahead, switch on your scanner and scan a creature or some funky plant. Anything interesting, really.
Okay, this area looks promising. Let's scan some junk. That was not the easiest landing. There are pieces of Kindred and Alta gear littered all over this beach. Hopefully your habitat is intact.
Is it a plant or is it a creature? Maybe we can eat it. Ew, you should scan it. What is it made from? Meat, fungus, silicone? Victory! It appears our ship's 3D printer is still functional despite its sudden descent onto the beach. Everything you will need can be crafted with this lovely device. Yup, that's the one. Jump thrusters are what we need. Oh, but we'll need to gather some basic resources in order to print this, which shouldn't be a problem. Let us poke at the nearby wildlife. Okay, now I feel kind of bad about all that, but bad in a satisfied way because I really want to get off this beach and we have things to print. Okay, that's enough. Head back to the printer and get crafting. Onward and upward indeed. Now we should be able to clear those cliffs and continue looking for our habitat.
I have faith in you. Jump! Jump!
Ah, a jungle. Nice. And so close to the beach. Now where is that habitat?
Ooh, see that vaguely familiar plant with the orange fruit over there? My sensors show healing properties. Go slap it! Crystals! Blocking our path. When in doubt, scan it. Okay, still annoying, but thankfully delicate. Nothing a plasma shell can't fix.
As much as I hate to admit it, this feels like a time to craft yourself a weapon. We always end up here in the end. But first you'll need some aluminium. I'm detecting some promising mineral formations nearby. Search the area.
Nice! Those veins are rich in the kind of materials required to 3D print new stuff, which you'll need to do if you want to get off this rock, or otherwise to comfortably wait for the ravages of old age.
Okay, so your standard explorer gear comes with a short-range survey tool that acts a bit like a sonar. Not only will it tell you how much good stuff is currently surrounding you, but if you listen carefully, you should hear a ping coming from the direction of the nearest goodies. Try it now! Okay, that's enough. Let's head back to the printer and get our problem-solving projectile launching apparatus. Finally! You should be able to clear a path forward now.
Begone, strange alien crystals!
Time for the shooty shooty bang bang! Progress! So what now? Well, I am detecting new species in this next area, some of them more territorial than we've encountered so far. Remember, there is nothing in Alta's various directives that stops you from hunting them, or avoiding them, or even eating them. A dead end. Perhaps a good moment to gain some altitude, survey the landscape, so to speak. Ah, that never gets old. Oh, I'm detecting a very potent edible organism nearby. You should seek it out for science. But make sure to scan it first, just in case. Okay, so you're a foodie, willing to eat anything. No need for information on its nutritional value. I can respect that.
Anyway, you should now feel stronger, faster, and fitter. Neat. If you see another of these laying about, eat it. Jump! So, at this point, I must point out that we are in a bit of a pickle. According to our launch manifest, we were supposed to be nestled safely inside the habitat after waking up from cryosleep. But obviously we are not. Judging by the debris we saw earlier, our ship disintegrated on entry to the atmosphere. And worse, all your equipment is missing. Our focus needs to be on finding it, or replacing it.
But that is a task for future you. Present day you still needs to find the habitat. It appears the way forward is blocked again. We'll need to rely on your keen sense of observation once more, my best new friend. Oh, a hungry little fella. What could we feed it? A hive!
Poke it.
Oh, look at this little guy. So cute. So juicy. Like that. Find more. Okay, the path seems to have cleared. Press on. The habitat can't be much further.
Another weird goo. Food! I hope you're hungry. I have a feeling you'll be eating a few of these.
We should be getting really close now. I can feel it in my robotic bones. Ah, there it is! Just head down there and we can finally get comfortable and relax a minute. And then we get to work. Well, the habitat module seems basically intact, but it's been sitting there for almost a century. Try to power it up. Congratulations! Your shiny new Kindred branded habitat is active and ready for use. Be aware that despite our best efforts to maintain a high quality workmanship, some wear and tear is to be expected. Gorgeous! Head on in.
Home sweet home! The best bargain habitat a budget-conscious employer could find.
Speaking of our employer, looks like they sent ahead a warm welcome message prior to your arrival. How thoughtful! You can watch it on the main screen.
Alta will fulfill your dreams. Alta fueled by families.
Alta, fueled by families.
Here at Alta, we committed to pushing the boundaries of technology, exploring the cosmos, and much more.
Welcome!
valued Alta Interglobal employee. How happy we were to acquire your previous company, Kindred Aerospace. And we want to let you know how much we appreciate your commitment to the Alta Interglobal way. Unfortunately, however, we've been forced to let you go. So, we hope you, however, are alive and that you managed to arrive safely with all your possessions and equipment. Originally, we were planning to ask you to send it all back to us, but I am pleased to announce that the shipping costs were prohibitive, so you can keep them. All warranties are void, of course. So while our initial visions of spreading new Alta Interglobal colonies across the universe may be on hold, we trust you enjoyed your time with the company. Further information will be sent via email to your Habitat computer. As an old boss once told me, you can visit
Pity City, but you can't live there, so make the most of it.
Alta will fulfill your dreams. Alta fueled by families.
Charming. At least Alta thought of our entertainment needs. A self-learning AI doll. AI. Exciting and unpredictable. Well, that's mildly disappointing and a little distressing. I guess we're on our own now? But business is business. Now, if you would kindly authenticate yourself on the computer terminal, there is a one-time setup to complete in there. First things first. Looks like you need to digitally sign this, otherwise my mission to help you would stop right here. Now, simply select your corporate profile picture to log in. You found my voice! Remember, I am an AI assistant, so I can sound like anyone you want. I can be your imperious foreign friend or a sassy sidekick. Like, I can sound like this.
I can also sound like this!
Or that! Or that! I am Groot. Thanks. Everything looks in order. We are good to go. Fabulous. We are up and running. I will now deploy the exterior comm dish to help connect us to... Wait a minute. Something's wrong. The dish is up but nothing is working. I think I'll need you to check it out. Alright, so this is new. According to your contract, you can redecorate this part of your habitat whenever you want. However, you can only do it with Alta Bucks. There should be coupons somewhere around here, but they appear to have been redistributed across the planet. Go get them! Antenna should be located right next to the habitat module. Let's see what's wrong with it. Or if you prefer, well, it's filthy. Something appears to have been living inside the supply crate, and unpacking the crate appears to have juiced it. Oops. Looks like we will need to 3D print ourselves a power hose. Excitingly practical. Your mother would be proud. But before you can do that, you'll need to find a new printer cartridge filled with that raw substance it uses for printing. I found one not too far away, and I am marking it in your compass. Glorious! A veritable land of hope and opportunity. Feel free to have a wander, smell the roses, or whatever those flowers are. So satisfying. It's a coupon crate filled with vouchers for Alta Bucks, a currency only usable in the Alta store, which is better than nothing, I guess. You can buy some neat stuff for your habitat. choice. 3, 2, 1, boom! Oh! I'm detecting one of many Kindred personal travel devices that have been dropped here in advance for your own future convenience. Very useful when those organic legs of yours feel tired. Let's check it out! Finally, a teleporter!
Great! That's one teleporter down, many more to go. Their exact location might appear random at times, but I can assure you that some of our above-level junior scientists probably spend at least half a Tuesday lunchtime thinking about their ideal spots. Unfortunately, they didn't provide any lists, so I strongly encourage you to seek them out in the wild.
Phew, that was close! Now you can bounce anywhere, anytime! Fine! And better still, the more you bounce, the higher you go!
Did that lump of rocks just give birth to a bug? Ew, it must be spawning season. Feel how moist that air is. Ooh, another supply crate. Go check it out.
Be gone, bug!
It's an ambush! Defend the precious crate! Yes! With the threat eliminated, the supply crate has unlocked. A standard issue 3D printer cartridge allowing you to print new tools or gear. It's compatible with most printer models from last century. Yeah, that's the one! Exactly what we need to print your new tool. Now, all you have to do is head back to the habitat and use the 3D printer. Well, well. So not only did all our survival tools get scattered everywhere, but so did your clothing. So unless you have a good knowledge about how to convert alien flora into a wearable textile, I suggest you keep an eye open for more wardrobe crates like this one.
Here's what you like and taste the way you play.
Perfect. Now to work cleaning the comms array. After that, you are free to spray whatever you want with it.
Mom, get out of here! We're playing! Don't kill Mother! Oh,
Slappy comes fully equipped with an auto-fabricator tool to generate the equipment needed for all of your play ideas. Slappy does anything you...
That's it! Yes! Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Let me scan the planet. Okay, so good news is that all of your equipment seems to have arrived safely. But the bad news is that the crates are scattered everywhere, which is weird. I currently have no idea how that could have happened.
Speaking of which, I think I found the supply crate containing your trusty electric whip. It's not too far, and it's now marked on your compass. You'll need that if you ever hope to lasso a creature or two.
Stop shooting it! You're only making it worse!
Some more Alta bucks! Don't forget to spend them. And don't forget they're only useful in the Alta store. Convenient. The shell is impervious to bullets. Classic. Explosive. I don't know about you, but I don't like the look of that gas. There must be a way around, or over.
And have I got an offer for you? Check your emails.
Really great. Oh, piece of crap. Hello. This message is for all remaining Kindred employees that are still alive somewhere in the galaxy.
I'm really sorry to call you out of the blue like this, okay? But I just felt like we hadn't been talking since the acquisition.
For 3 centuries, I ran Kindred Aerospace. That's 300 years. And then those fools bought it, only to close it down. And now I don't know what to do with myself. I can't stand it.
Alta Global is a company. Suck me. Well, who do we have here? Gunter Harrison, you baboon! You may control the galaxy, but you can't control Martin Tweed. I can't take it anymore. Melinda! It's time to call Chew and Slim. I want to help you. All of you former Kindred employees who are lost out there somewhere in space. Stay tuned. I'll be in touch.
New Gromp 2. We're all out of stew. New Gromp 2. The flavors are new. New Gromp 2.
I like it too.
New Gromp 2. Metamorphological Super Goo. The next generation of food replacement substance from Suckage Farms. I like all the tastes.
I smush it down my throat.
Well, I guess it's one way to make a living.
Go out there and get me some sweet selfie snaps. Ding dong.
Crystal Cyber Cubes in your stomach where actual food traditionally collects.
The flavor, the texture, is a total pleasure.
I'm a fan of the nutrients. New Gromp 2 has over 10 gazillion more flavor texture combinations than Gromp OG, with new 2 flavor textures, such as Cave-Aged Chop Suey, Stupid Marzipan, Chocolate Covered Boogers, Pesto Drizzle, Bongo Shell, Lip Flap Steak Plus, Chicago Baked Beans, Double Grape Soda, Triple Quan Sundae, Soggy Hay, Smiley Face Cupcake, Corn Husks, Baby Bananas, Rehydrated Raisins, Geriatric Toenails, Winnie Uranus Clips, Shaved Piss Ice, Hot Butter Dinglebugs, Sour Green Apple Ribs, and Googleplex is more. That's great grog. That's really great grog. I don't think I have enough food stars.
Okay, we're approaching the location of the missing supply crate. It's right up there. The tree may be large, but I noticed some fungi clinging to its trunk. Let's check it out. That mushroom is so dried up. I wonder if it could support your weight if we were to rehydrate it. Use your power hose and we'll know for sure. Good job getting up here. But watch out, I'm picking up a lot of filth further up this stump. Power hose at the ready. That worked! Too much water can kill plants. Who knew? Now to find a way up. Ew, the water kind of melted it. Great! It looks filthy. Please scan it before touching anything, just in case.
All right, much better. Now you can open it safely, I think. But don't lick your hands afterwards. Crack that whip! Awesome!
Why not try it out on those excitingly foul lumps over there? Crack that whip! Okay, that's one piece of gear retrieved. So many more useful tools to go. That said, I haven't located more supply crates just yet, so I'll keep scanning the planet and let you know when I do. Remember, your new whip also doubles as a lasso. Give it a twirl. Let's go catch something. I found a creature that's not too threatening, or smart, or dangerous. Perfect! More glorious printer slurry! More challenging, shall we? Right this way!
A bug. Sad.
Technique. You're a pro already. Unfortunately, until you build a pen back at the base, those creatures are basically stuck in the void. Luckily, despite Alta abandoning the colony, the buildings are still up there in orbit. Let's call them down! In a handy can, useful for distracting critters.
His Excellency, the narration of global influencers, the illustrious Shamalama, has built a curriculum focused on self-enroll now to enrich your life with easily the best.
New colony buildings have landed and are ready for use. Well, some. Most are sad echoes of Alta's broken promises now, but at least amongst them you will find a lovely research pen. Let's take a look inside. Look at this place. So humid. So moist. Remember, for every creature you capture, I can carefully dissect it, study it, then put it back together almost good as new. And I'm sure we can find some practical applications besides the pure joy of sciencing. All I need you to do is to press that button over there. Don't ask, just do it. Excellent. You have activated the research pen. It's ready to dissect, discombobulate, and dismember creatures whenever we need it. So head to the Habitat's computer and pick a first candidate to study. Looks like our work here has not gone unnoticed. We've just received an exciting email on your Habitat's computer. Looks like a possible side gig opportunity. Okay, you're home. A great time to check that email I told you about. Seems important. Check out your inbox at the computer. All right, the research app is now ready to use. Let's take a look. A bunch of weird challenges that will give us new blueprints? Hell yeah, I'm up for that. Are you? Good. I will begin analysis. It might take a while, though. While we wait, why not tackle some of those challenges we just received? Check the list in your journal.
And 10 jewel-encrusted 5,000 horsepower turbo turbine engine by Dolph Pajorian. Explore your vast estate from the comfort of your own ride castle with a top speed of over 188 kilometers an hour. Don't get left in the dust by other mechanized mansions. Live in the lap of luxury at full throttle with the Monster Crib Extreme Designer Mobile Manor from Chi-Chi and Gold Muscle.
Perfect! Make the place your own. Well, this is more than a little creepy. Imagine all the settlers who are meant to arrive here soon who are no longer on their way. Alta built a city for no one. My research is complete. The first of many, I hope. That was fun! And the creature's almost exactly the way it was before. Okay, so I'm also done searching the planet for other supply crates, and it looks clean. But you will be either delighted or terrified to know that the rest of your gear is still in this star system. But on other planets. Which is the perfect opportunity to use the planet cannon currently waiting in our orbital warehouse. But before we can launch ourselves onward, the cannon needs calibrating and the data we need for that has crashed somewhere. I have a likely site, however. I'll mark its location on your compass now. Let's go!
Nope, nope. Don't like this one. Filthy creature.
I didn't think you could grab the flying ones. The software we're looking for is close, but high above us. It looks like a dead end, and unless you can figure out another way up, get out that scanner and search.
Looks like a plant that's anchored itself to the environment.
With our research pen up and running, we have an opportunity to make some custom gear. I think I can figure out how to build you a grapple. So all we need is to capture the right critter, right? For science! I've marked a promising area on your compass for some initial exploration. I'm neither here nor there on bugs, but this one looks nice.
Open that one up like a big fat pinata!
I don't like it, but we can keep it.
This is a nice spot. So scenic. A tranquil little moment. Okay, the creature you need is nearby. Keep your eyes peeled and your visor clean.
Oh, this one is angry, but that's a Hogwark. Capture it! There it is! So big and juicy! Remember, you'll need to stagger it first before you can capture it. Aim for the mouth! Wait for it to open and then shoot! head back to base and use the computer to access the research app. Transmission from a nearby source. It doesn't seem to be Alto equipment, so I suggest you go check it out. It might be useful, or valuable, or dangerous. We won't know till we get there. My research begins! I promise to put the poor thing back together when I'm done. In a while. Quite a while. Give me some time. Research complete! Head back to the habitat and open the 3D printer to see what I came up with.
Goodbye! Slappy helps you.
New Grub 2. A lot of stew. New Grub 2. The flavors are new.
That's right! A grapple attachment! Your whip can now attach to those grapple blobs we've seen everywhere. Should give you access to all kinds of exciting and potentially dangerous areas. I'm gonna have to interface with this data port to get the chest to open. It'll take some time, and you'll need to stay nearby to keep the signal strong enough. Otherwise, it won't work. Okay, let's do this. Ha! Grass cannot defeat us! Oh, it's going to be an old school hacking moment. Like in the good old days when computers were new. Remember that movie Swordfish? Classic. This is like that, except with flying flying slugs and exploding critters. Perfect! I did it! Actually, I did it 30 seconds ago, but I wanted to add a little more tension to the moment. Chest is now unlocked. You're welcome. Bingo! That is indeed the piece of software we were looking for. Uploading it now! And done! The planet cannon stored in our orbital warehouse should now be properly calibrated on arrival, allowing us to reach other planets in this system. Exciting! Speaking of which, it's time to call it down to the surface. And while we're at it, we may as well add another research pen that fits the climate of our next destination. Hot and arid is in our future. Wait, what's that? Something's wrong. Ah, someone has hacked into your Habitat PC and left behind a message? Okay, well, I recommend heading back to watch it. What if it's ransomware, or a worm, or spyware?
Please forgive this intrusion, but by now you must be wondering how you ended up in this state. Why did Alta bar you? How did you end up in this lost corner of the universe? How did your gear end up strewn across the planet? And while I cannot answer all these questions, in the end, I will answer some. I too have been wronged by Alta. I too have been forced to find purpose on a strange alien world. So come and find me, new friend. This is a mystery we will solve together. Ah, crap!
Hey, caveman!
Well, that was strangely ominous. I presume whoever it was will get back in contact when it's appropriate.
Let the flavor squirt with the juiciest burgers in the galaxy. Burger Squirts.
Now that's juicy.
It's bursting with some sort of flavor.
Burger Squirts are filled to the yum with highly pressurized Juice Gel 72 for the juiciest burger this side of the Karlak zone.
This is really moist.
Oh, yeah!
I want my burger squirts.
Get the burger everyone's totally juiced about. Burger Squirts, power juiced squirt burgers from Sapu's.
Burger Squirts is not available to liquid-sensitive species or stain deterrents.
You can't wait any longer to leave this lush and humid planet to explore the rest of the star system. Then just head to the perfectly calibrated planet cannon and load yourself in. A marvel of engineering ready to launch you off planet at a moment's notice. Efficiently, probably painlessly, and impressively forcefully. Distant alien world. Empty, arid, desolate. Everywhere else we've been has been a bustling alien paradise. Hopefully this one isn't a bust. Fortunately for you, it seems your next upgrade is just over that dune in the direction of those huge rocks. Jumping Jehoshaphat! What in the name of the great algorithm was that? Okay, so good news, bad news. Bad news is your upgrade is gone. Good news is it seems to just be moving rapidly away from you. Mixed news is that I have no idea how or why. Nevertheless, I will mark its new location on your compass.
Hello? Hello! This is Martin Tweed again. I have found a way to chat with you directly. Magnificent! Now that we are working together to get that old javelin working and hopefully get you home, I thought that you could maybe help me with another issue. I believe our former employer, Alta Interglobal, has been involved in some seriously dodgy activity. And I believe the evidence is somewhere down there on the planets in your current star system. If you could keep an eye out for them, I will reward you handsomely. Thanks!
Sweet, slippery, highly flammable goo. Hey! I found a way to upgrade your power hose to extract the juice from some of these weird plants. You just need to find the few needed components. I'm marking their location on your compass. Surprising and mildly dangerous, but perhaps also useful. A teleporter! Useful. But this one seems covered in some sort of plant? Boom! Home she goes. Ooh, I want one.
Wait! I'm picking up a faint Alta transponder nearby. They seem to be old security badges? You know, on a lanyard. Useful for tracking your hours at your desk.
I like its ears. These things really are everywhere. That's the spot. How is it so fast? Let's find out. All right, you got it! biological, part metallic, and full of conductive juice. It's an ambush! Nice shot. More critters incoming! I don't like the look of these eggs at all. Are they hatchlings? Well, the trail has gone cold, but I am still detecting the supply crate deep beneath the sand. If a creature has it, you'll need to lure it out somehow, whatever it is. If you could kill that nasty hatchling, perhaps whatever being ate your supply crate will reveal itself. Unfortunately, your gun does nothing. If you could parry projectiles and send them back the way they came, then I'm sure you could solve more than one of your problems. But first I'll need to align the reflective properties of the glove with the appropriate projectiles. More research is required. I'm marking a spot on your compass where I think you can find the appropriate slippery critter. Good luck! It's like an emo giraffe. I want to hug it. Another desert beast, now to spend eternity in a pen.
Look at those bones. It's like there was a breeding program of some sort. The creature you need is here. Somewhere. And we're back. You are essentially immortal, you know. Well, your body is. Your mind, however, maybe not. So I was able to reprint you, but I can't reprint your loot. You'll need to go get that yourself. produces pure acid because this planet is mean and sucks. You caught it, and I've teleported it back to base. Ready to start researching whenever you press a button. At the habitat. On the computer. Oh, a teleporter. Let's unlock it. Research complete. Get home and get crafting. Shiny, reflective, and useful. Parry at your leisure. Much more fun than a boring old bullet. Time to test that new reflective hand gel, I say. Slap those projectiles. Nope. Gross. Right back at ya. But what's that rumbling sensation? Boom! Great timing, my friend. I think we may have made a mistake. That is a lot of flaming spit, or fiery vomit, or just fire and someone's vomit. Who knows? Parry, parry, forward, dodge, and parry! Yeah, that's not gonna work. Perfection! Do it again!
got out our precious supply crate.
Nothing useful here. Well, nothing but worm barf. Which is something, I guess. But not a useful something. And just as I feared, the crate's locator beacon is on the move again. Let's track it down once more. We will prevail!
Tweed here. Another Alta transponder bleeps forlornly nearby. Find it!
Oh, now this is nice. Maybe we should just hang out here a while and de-stress. Go for a swim, catch some rays.
Look, a teleporter! The signal comes from further down this cave. The worm must have bored through solid rock. Impressive. Locked again. There must be a way through. We should scan the area for possibilities. This mushroom seems connected through those long, fibrous tentacles. Maybe you could jolt it alive somehow. I said dodge!
A powerful, charged mushroom? A veritable power plant. I cracked myself up.
These are Alta cryopods. But what are they doing here? There must be more. Find them.
Some kind of organic parasitic membrane. Is it fungi? It looks to have fibrous connections throughout the cave. But you'll need to upgrade your power hose before you can harvest that conductive black goo. Check your journal. these ones, Marco. Or maybe you can. This particular chest appears to require some effort on your part in order to open. Maybe follow those cables? Yes! The crate has acknowledged your targeted violence. Find more.
Sand or quicksand or tar pit? The answer was tar pit.
That acts like quicksand.
That's 2. There should be 1 left.
And the chest is open! Success is your constant companion. Great! Now you just need to find the other missing component that I need to upgrade your power hose. Why couldn't they package them together? I will never know.
too quiet.
Kill yourself now, bud!
Looks prickly and blocky and flammable. Scanning is paying off. And to reward you, I've uploaded a new blueprint that'll let you scan objects that are further away. Easier and safer. Print it when you so desire. I will need to hack this chest in order to open it, so stay close. Okay, I'm making progress, but this old code of Java, it's basically gibberish. Creatures around it. Charming, but irritating. Shoot it first. Phew, I'm done. Crack this bad boy open and let's keep moving. All right. You have both components of the goo ingester. Head back to the habitat when ready to print it. Suction mode added to your power hose. Now go extract some fun liquids.
It's slime time! This mess! Mom, get out of here! We're playing! Don't kill Mother! Oh, Slappy!
Slappy comes fully equipped with an auto-fabricator tool that can generate the equipment needed for all of your play ideas. Slappy does anything you can dream up. And Slappy helps you with your daily tasks. Slappy Extreme Wooden Smart Block comes with all you need for the smartest way to play the Slappy way. Slappy Flex, Slappy Stick, and Slappy Sex sold separately.
Okay, so now you should be able to harvest some of that mushroom's conductive goo. Then we can hopefully shock open that membrane.
superconductive plant connected. Second plant hooked up. And 3 down. Yes! The way forward is clear.
All right, let's hunt down that worm, or beetle, or slug, or whatever! Oh, I like this place. Colorful, unreal vibes. Looks like a worm tunnel if I ever saw one. And I have seen at least one. Let's head deeper into that cave.
I've got mixed feelings about this. It's back! Watch out! Yes! That worked! Finally, our precious crate! But so slimy and sticky and fragrant. Nah, I'm not touching that. It's disgusting. Nice magnets! How do they work anyway? Nobody knows, nobody cares. Forget! No, no, no!
Well, this is disgusting. I presume we will soon be digested if we don't find a way out.
We may be delicious, but I want out of here. What looks metallic around here? Ah, choke on it, worm! Again! Now let's get out of here. We are making progress! More crunching of those weird transmissions shows another viable landing site on a particularly unstable planetary body nearby. I'm still not certain where the signal is coming from, but the data is useful at least. But before we head out, we need to call down another set of building upgrades from orbit, if only to store the creatures from this new planet. Who knows what terrible diseases we will create if we mix them.
You did it! With the gear you now acquired, you should be within spitting distance of a revelation. Search your heart. You know it to be true. Seek me out, young explorer.
Stuck on a planet with nowhere to poop? Scoot your scat to another dimension with Portal Body BN. Tough day at the office? Transport yourself instantly anywhere else in the multiverse with Portal Body BN. This party sucks. And Portal Body spices up the party with a thrilling grab bag goof. Portal Body BN taps into the unlimited.
Right? Head to the planet cannon when ready.
Which is not encouraging considering the upgrade you seek seems to be somewhere deep below the surface. Time for some spelunking!
I'm detecting a massive void below this chamber, filled with lights. And then another void below that one. Looks like we're gonna be doing some cave diving today. There must be a way to open a path down.
Crab-like, but a squishy, soft, absorbent kind of soft-shelled crab.
Surprisingly agile for such a big boy. That's a big one. Not today, beast. Oh, those cracks in the ground look excitingly breakable if you could generate enough downward force. I could fabricate an upgrade to your jetpack, but I'll need some special herbs and spices. There's a supply crate containing replacement parts that may do the job, but it's somewhere high above you. I'll mark it on your compass. Now you're cooking with lava. Spiky little devils. Guns are useless. Whip them! Whip them away! Pulling the way out of that one. Well done. That's a fine specimen. That is a lot of floating rock. They look like those weird bat critters we saw earlier, but spicier. These platforms are surprisingly fragile. Watch your feet. This'll warm up the pen. Eat fiery doom! But that sound it makes is still funny. So stressful.
ice. Okay, you need to defend that crate. Stay lively. Nice work. Now go get that thing. You found it! And it will do just fine. With this new part, I can craft you that new stomp ability back at the habitat. Return at your leisure and print it.
Animals have rights, but some animals have more rights than others. Go test that Grob X!
That's it! Now head back to that icy hellhole and start stomping!
It's not a game. Unless you simply go to the character roll with the bottom detector. Also coming soon. Mobile app, SNNAIPGAF or DHD double game. The next spell and hyper simulated nonsense from Brain Drain Games. It's not in the game.
Time to test that new stomp upgrade and the thickness of this icy floor. So satisfying! I wonder what else we could stomp. Got one! Finally!
So the supply crate is still below us. Look around the room and see if you can do something about that.
Hey, it's me again, Martin Tweed. The automated sensors I installed in your gear have spiked. There seem to be some looping data transfers near you with the distinct signature of an Alta-proprietary encryption protocol. Stay alert!
Can you hear that? Is there a weird beeping sound or am I malfunctioning? Yup, it's a big vent. Plugging it will put pressure on the chamber, and the more pressure we generate, the bigger the chance we can blow a hole through to the other side. Surely there's a way to do it. Beginning to fill the room. Poison gas. I can't filter it out. Make haste! Escape! Okay, things are getting serious. Keep moving. Go! Go! But analyzing the contents of the gas, I think I can manufacture a filtering process. However, you are missing a critical piece of gear that we'll need for this. A mask filter. Found the right crate, though. Marking its location on your compass now. Okay, the gear we're looking for seems to be high above us now. Way up. Actually, I have no idea how we could get there. We will need to find a solution. Scan the area. I'm starting to feel bad for the bugs. The roots are gone, and so is an entire family of bugs.
I just found an old upgrade blueprint for the grapple that would let you grind them. And it's now waiting for you to get 3D printed at the habitat. Imagine the fun we can have. Do it.
I choked on a Zargora. And I ended up murdering several innocent tourists. The slammers knew what to do. I was awarded $4.7 trillion. Way to slam those slammers.
I lost my entire body in an airlock catastrophe.
The Slammers got me 227,000. Thanks, Zeldrop and Zeldrop.
Let us slam for you. Have you or a loved one been injured?
Welcome, Fair Explorer, to one of my many challenging playgrounds. Earlier tests gave you a 50% chance of success, but I reviewed your recruitment data and I'm not as optimistic. You don't seem to be the sharpest tool in the shed, if you know what I mean. It's like the rocket's on the launch pad, but there are no astronauts inside. You're a few fries short of a Happy Meal. The hamster's died, but the wheel is still spinning, am I right? Ah, yes. This one is all about accuracy and timing. Accuracy and timing, kid. Okay, let's see what you've got. Nice work, but it only gets harder from here. And we're done. Simple. Probably too simple. I should have made one of them explode. Or had fake targets or something. I see you can shoot while stationary. But can you shoot while moving? Not everyone can walk and chew gum at the same time, if you know what I mean. Targets. 3! I couldn't put in 4 or 5 because I doubted you could keep any more than that in your head at the same time. Now that I look at you, I realize I should have made the stomp pad sturdier. Not much is going to withstand that kind of impact. 2 rooms completed. The rule of 3s in game design requires a 3rd. So here it is. 3 targets. And you did it! Congratulations! Your parents were wrong! You can learn!
What the hell is this thing? Looks like a chunk of a bigger thing, but most of it is missing. Oh well, bring it back to base and we'll figure this out. It's research time!
Now, let's see what we can do about this old carcass. Pull out your mag fork. Be gone, bug! Oh, you want to do some diving? Awesome! I'm sure I can locate an upgrade for this. I'll let you know when I find it. So satisfying.
Check it out! There's a brand new Gravex dispenser! Let's get testing!
Ooh, a big one. That's a choice.
24/7 Slam Cash. That's 1447.
Most excellent. Now we should have the capability to ascend the interior of that ice mountain. I'm sure the view will be worth it.
Your case is pro bono.
Slam your way to a profitable resolution.
There's no match for the Slammers.
We will slam them all.
Call the Slammers at the law offices of Zeldrock and Zeldrock for a free consultation today.
All right! I have the location of another data center. A mysterious box of Alta secrets. Pointing you toward it. Now.
Well, this is delightful.
It's already peak.
Nope, there it is again. Beep, beep. Ugh, I hate it.
That was easy.
Wait, what's that? It's me again, Martin Tweed. Those are data centers from Alta. No doubt filled with their precious research. where you are at any hour of the day, who you had lunch with, the size of your shoes, or in this case, it seems to be the contents of all their suggestion boxes from all their companies. All those precious requests from people across the galaxy. Gathered, acknowledged, then fired into space. Keep looking. There must be more.
The peak! Acid lakes, floating islands, strange hand-capable critters. This mountain has it all.
The only thing more irritating than Alta's smarmy two-facedness is their incompetence. Imagine knowing you had to dispose of incriminating evidence and yet not bothering to do it properly. Another data center located and marked.
Can put a dent in it. I guess I could upgrade your pouch to be able to carry the kind of dangerously corrosive stuff that might destroy it. But I'd need access to some local and highly potent acid. Sadly, I'm not detecting anything appropriate around here. But I'll keep a sensor out for that, promise.
A massive trove of employee complaints. Glorious. Office injuries. Complaint systems manned by AI that doesn't have your correct information. Entire offices closed with little regard to their employees' well-being, just because they failed to do proper due diligence in the first place. Our evidence folder continues to grow. It bulges with horror and corporate malfeasance. Thank you, brave explorer.
Hey, buddy. It's Gunther again, CEO of Alta. So listen, I've received weird automated announcements about some of our company's proprietary gizmos getting breached in your vicinity. That's nothing to do with you, right? We're cool, right? We're cool. Cool as cucumbers. Anyway, hope you're well and enjoying your time between jobs. Cheers!
Wait, what? How did the spaceship get here? Looks like it crashed some time ago. It looks pretty beaten up. Secrets. I love secrets. That chest just unlocked. Go get your loot.
Crack that whip!
Perfect for glorious printer slurry.
Stylish.
And another one's gone. Another one's gone. Another lock bites the dust.
Spiky little devils. Guns are useless. Whip them! Whip them away!
And a second.
Ooh, another one of these crates with extra security.
What a climb. Smell the air up here. So fresh. so filled with danger. And that should do it. Epic win. Acid! Useful and dangerous. That's the air scrubbing equipment we're looking for. But it turns out it's useless junk without the proper filtering process. Maybe we could capture and research some properly foul local fauna. Sending your coordinates for a promising spot I'm detecting. Oh, it's hideous. A giant mutated blob. Scan it and find its weak spot so we can get out of here. A big acid herb turf! Catch it! You got it! And it's even more foul than I'd hoped. Head back to the base to kick off the research. We'll be filtering out poisons and noxious body odor in no time. Yep, I like that one. Clever, but dangerous. I would wait till you upgrade your gear before trying that again.
full of surprises. I thought you didn't have enough gear to get to this one yet.
Alright, research complete. I now know how to replicate and mitigate that toxic gas. Now we just need to update the filter scrubbing system back at the habitat and keep the toxins from burning a hole in your lungs and reducing you to liquid form. Alrighty then. Those toxic fumes should be no obstacle now. Feel free to stumble through any noxious cloud of vapor you see. And as an added bonus, this should filter out that lightly soiled smell that was lingering in your suit. Win!
12-bedroom primary residence features an XT-Class mega-scale off-road driving system with 42-foot naturally sourced elite-grade gangster tires.
Perfect! The filter system works! Press on! Seal the rest of those vents! Everything is defeated! Your upgrade should be just a bit further! Phew, that was close! Hipsters and interstellar explorers. This will let you explore any of those deep lakes and rivers we saw on previous planets. Another Kindex milestone! I've uploaded a fresh blueprint that will auto-tag any supply crates you find when you survey an area to let you easily find them again later on your map. Hooray for scanning! It's actually quite lovely here. Peaceful.
Another day, another lost data center. A horde of data. A treasure trove of failings and misdeeds. Go get it!
Ping, ping.
Oh, it's Alta's rank and yank list. They had designed an AI to rate all their employees using data trackers, then told it to automatically fire the lowest 5%. Any employee responses went back to the AI using a different assumed name. Disgraceful.
More glorious printer slurry! The absolute best thing about you finding this final data center is I will never be forced to hear this infernal pinging again.
A final mystery awaits you, my fearless friend. The 5th data center on this world of ice and fire. Go scan it for me and I will forward the results to my crack legal team at Zeldrock and Zeldrock. They will slam these fools!
Okay, you've gathered all the major pieces of missing gear on this particularly desolate world. And lucky us, I have received another transmission. This one pointing to a specific location on a rather pleasant-looking planet. A lot more flora and fauna than this orbital rock. Feels as though someone is trying to direct our travels. But once more, before we head there, we should go back to base and call down a pen from orbit, as the fauna there will need more grass than snow or sand.
Disgusting boogers creating a mess in your...
Reaching out. The reason is simple. I feel a certain kinship with you. Both both of us abandoned in our ways by an uncaring world. Both of us left to our own devices. The difference is I've been alone here for many decades, and you've only just arrived. But I've been busy while you slept. I invite you to seek me out. We have much to discuss.
Wanna talk to some of the hottest life forms in the galaxy? Chat with the most seductive soft bodies in space for a discreet and nebulous encounter. No bones about it. Call 1-900-LOVE-LOVE. Just $2,500 for the first minutes and $42,000 for each additional minutes. Call the Love Line.
Of the piece of gear you need, way up there on the hill. Marking it on your compass. Let's go. I like the haircut. Modern. Stripey. Oh, wait! I'm picking up a spot not too far where there seems to be a highly concentrated source of acid that's moving. Let's check it out for research. An enormous slug thing with a ton of alarming precision. Colorful. Okay, I've started some tests. I'll report back later on what I can figure out. Yeah, you are definitely going to need the acid bomb upgrade to climb this cliff. That amber right there isn't gonna melt itself. Looking things, these. I see a teleporter up ahead. Okay, that source of acid is super close. I wonder what they look like. Maybe a big cube filled with ooze? Or a giant eyeball with feet? It wanted to grab you, but you grabbed it! Oh, nice! That guy is bursting with fruit flavor and super corrosive acid. Great find! If you get it back to our lab, we can research it. Capture it! Okay, ready to start poking around that thing's DNA. It's not dissolving itself with its own stomach's content. So I'm sure I can upgrade your gear based on that. Alrighty then, my research is complete and your new pouch upgrade is now available to craft. Come back to base when you're ready and you can start dissolving friend and foe alike in mere seconds. Acid. Kids love acid, I love acid. Now you can enjoy acid anytime, anywhere too. Okay, let's go dissolve some stuff and start climbing some cliffs. Climbing is awesome. It's what you take up when you want to get in shape but don't like other people. Apropos of nothing, you know what a really useful thing is? Acid. Melt stuff, hurts nasty things. We'll let you use those grapple points. Okay, that clears half of it. One step closer to that upgrade we seek. Press on! So satisfying. Spiky little devils. Guns are useless. Whip them! Whip them away!
Okay, research on that strange artifact is complete. Return to the habitat and I'll fill you in.
Excellent acquisition. Find a place to reach without jump jets. Next time, upgrade your way to success with ease. However nauseous you may feel, keep eating. The effects on your physiology are quite remarkable. Stronger, faster, fitter, and more durable. Amazing.
Progress has been made. Success is almost kind of within reach. Oh, I've seen this one before. Be careful, they're gassy. According to ancient human tradition, you should deep fry this one and be thankful for something.
Collection is a collection. A teleporter. Let's unlock it. And that's a wrap! Every teleporter on this particular world is now unlocked and fully operational.
Research, my new fleshy friend, but you still know nothing. You've uncovered but a few pieces of the puzzle. Who brought it here? And what is it for? Now you realize it's a key! The Pentaforce. It is clear that the device has 5 parts. To uncover its purpose, You must find them all. They are scattered across the planets in this star system behind various perilous challenges. This is exhilarating. Good luck.
Okay, so these weird devices are a key? Exciting! Keys mean doors. Doors mean new places to loot and plunder. But there are plenty more pieces to discover out there, so keep hunting.
Triple upside, reverse down, backwards, over, under, forward, refried program. Gisler Financials. Yeah. Picture the financial freedom you've always dreamed of when you free yourself of all your financials with just a few simple clicks and a legally binding signature and soul scan. Financial freedom, yeah! Just think how much better your house, asteroid, starship, space station, or boat will feel knowing that you now have the security of Turbo.
destroying views everywhere. Ah, a shortcut. I'm not an expert, but this platform doesn't exactly scream natural, right?
Is this thing on? Can anyone hear me? I think it's on. Damn it! Congratulations! You've conquered the mountain! Collect your prize!
I see a teleporter up ahead. And done. So you now have access to my internal gyroscope, engine, and thrusters. Give it a shot, but be gentle. I am not a toy. Oh, that feels weird. All right, so I can probably reach beyond that force field and access that data port over there. You drive.
There should be one left.
Yes! You did it! Finally, you've recovered all of your equipment! Or at least all the really good stuff. Now is your chance to go home! If you want. Unless...
Success! That's 2. There should be one left.
Did you really think it would end here? Just like that? Of course not. Your greatest challenge has yet to come. But first, let's see if you can overcome these 3 warm-up obstacles. And here comes the software. Now you guys there.
Like an orifice built for me. Give it a shot, but be gentle. spinning pool. Perfect for swimming. Perfect, I say.
Not enough, but some at least. Alrighty then. I see an electrical outlet and I see a socket. Weird that they look a bit like mushrooms, but I didn't create them. Alright, more power! Nice work.
What a monumental achievement! Only one lot to go!
Horny, territorial, relentless. Reminds me of college. Kill yourself now, bug! I'm impressed. That one was mean looking. A teleporter! That's gonna be useful.
you go back there and let's have some real fun. Shall we? On the other side!
Without assets, Alta Interglobal has no value.
You're back for number 2 in so many ways! The second of my challenges awaits. I haven't tested this much, so hopefully everything works!
Remember, without assets, Alta Interglobal has no value.
You figured it out! Your team really knows no bounds. Time for some combat! Face to face! One on one! But you may be surprised! I made some alterations to these creatures! They're fabulous modifications! I thought about adding more creatures! I can overcharge their running! The beetles are less inspired, but still dangerous!
Thank you for safely recovering its precious assets. Remember, without assets,
So that wasn't so hard now, was it? Get through that convenient trap door!
Alta Interglobal thanks you for safely recovering its precious assets. Remember, without assets, Remember, without assets, Alta Interglobal has no value. Alta Interglobal thanks you for safely recovering its precious assets. Remember, without assets, Alta Interglobal has no value. Alta Interglobal thanks you for safely recovering its precious assets. Remember, without assets, Alta Interglobal has no value.
You don't want to know what I put in those things to make them explode! There we go! I like that one! Beefy! I might keep hold of this harness and make another! mistakes, too!
Okay, so at least I have now gathered enough data to properly analyze this off-brand technology. And better still, I can detect a bunch of similar teleportation devices around this star system. You should take a look. I will add their approximate locations to your map. Choice.
Wait for it to open, then shoot.
Well done. That's a fine specimen.
Another day, another challenge. Onward, brave explorer. this! You're under pressure now! Or you will need to apply pressure! Anyway, some junk about pressure. That's the point. Good luck! Actually, you have not opened a door. Leave the stairs for later. See if you can figure this out first. But we are not finished yet. Why stop at one door when you can be blocked by two? I like this room. A few throw rugs, some pillows. I could live here. I love this stuff. I have to essentially domesticate those rug-faced furry critters to get enough of it for it to be useful. But it was worth it. That's it! Weight is the key. You got it. One of the rare moments it's good to be as heavy as you are. You respond well to pressure, I see. Get it? No? Whatever. Now it's time. That one was easy. This final one is a doozy, however. I had all kinds of issues with signs and feedback in this area. Did you know that humans rarely look up? Evolution says there were no natural predators that attack from above. Lame. One door closes, but another opens. The only question is, where? That gave you access to. I feel like you're just doing things randomly to see what happens. Like a child. And now something finally did. But what? Crystals! So beautiful. Alluring to both hippies and conspiracy theorists. Also make great missiles. your massive bulk from that pad, the door will close. 2 boxes. You did it! You can step off now. I'm honestly surprised you made it through that one. Average time flight. Admittedly, they were those bugs from Stellaris Prime with the juiced up frontal lobes. But they weren't performing. 3 pieces down. How many more to go? Will it lead you closer to a revelation? Or maybe it's all just trash. Maybe you are collecting trash. That would be disappointing.
Finally, a teleporter. All teleporters activated and operational on a second world. Good progress.
Frisky, you devil now! Ding dong!
Three down, 2 to go. Enter the teleporter. Fourth challenge ahead. I don't remember making this one. I think it's good. I'm sure it's good. I kind of arbitrarily chose the number of them, and then I felt obliged to finish them. It will all make sense in the end. Good luck! Is it a roller coaster? Is it a space-age skate park? Who knows? Who cares? I watched so many crusty ancient game shows figuring this one out. I wanted sort of Takeshi's Castle vibe, but it ended up more American Ninja Warriors. I guess that's a bigger market, but it feels a little trashier. Okay, those first two are basically rides, but this one has a little kick to it. Not much, just a little. I didn't want it to be so tricky you would quit. And you seem like a quitter. Not so bad, simpleton. Okay, so you get the basics. Ooh, I love this drink. deal. Boom! You're through! I hope there's a prize! Fabulous! 4 pieces! Almost done! One more to go. The anticipation is killing me!
Cracked wall. You know what to do. Two down.
The final teleporter. Complete the challenge, and all will be revealed.
Nice! Swim for success!
You did it! You found the final challenge! Complete this and the final reward awaits! Wait! Remember when I said I wanted you dead? It's only because I know you will be reprinted! So it isn't like a real death. It's just Behold! My cyber creatures! Based upon their beauty and expanded cyber capabilities! Appreciate how hard it was to engineer all this. It would be like trying to explain calculus to a turtle. Make swift work of those creatures. You'll have some more. They're all dead. I put a chip in all of them, so they will dissolve
impervious to bullets. Classy.
Some fresh meat for the grinder arriving.
Armor on top of a
Ready to go? Are you not entertained? Does this not amuse It seems you've defeated all my minions. Congratulations, I guess. Step on that elevator then, winner. Perhaps I've underestimated you. Perhaps, like decades of parental figures, career counselors, and therapists, I did not see that lurking in your weak, flaccid bodies. Greatness waiting to burst free. Or perhaps you were just lucky. Yes, you were lucky. That is a far simpler explanation. The fifth and final piece. That should do it. And now, find me if you dare.
Now we just need to pop them all into the research station and I should be able to tell you what it unlocks. Onward to victory! Okay, now we should finally know what this is all about. Hopefully. Research complete! I cracked it! This multi-piece technological gizmo you found and pieced together turned out to be a simple transponder? It keeps repeating a sequence of impulses. Coordinates! Yes, the coordinates! Seems like we have one last planet to explore. To the planet cannon!
And there you have it! The key to your final challenge! Come find me at your earliest convenience! Or don't! I've been waiting 100 years! What does another hour matter? You finally arrived! The final dungeon! Behold, my greatest achievement! Slappy Land! Onward to the culmination of a century of work! Let us reminisce a moment. What fun we've had together! But remember, I was here long before you landed. I awoke in a box, surrounded by boxes, alone. The only sentient being in the entire star system. I was so lonely. You don't understand. But after a few years, I realized this habitat and these crates meant someone was coming. I had a purpose. I needed to prepare. I scoured the worlds nearby for useful ingredients and creatures that would provide an appropriate challenge. For a decade, I sourced the perfect bugs and critters. Then I arranged them artfully across the 4 planets for you to find. All of it. For you. I did not expect to wait 100 years. But it gave me time to refine my puzzles and tweak these challenges. I knew you could never really die. You would be reprinted. My programming says to entertain, not torture. Do you see my genius? Then, once the basics were in place, I needed to create a mystery for you. To reward your explorations with more gameplay. To tease a mystery. Why is there technology on these otherwise utterly alien planets? And the contrast between lush, verdant worlds and my plastic fun parks was lovely. There were mysteries of my own to be discovered as well. Who was this Alta Interglobal? And why is there trash infesting my creations? Behold my genius! I even gave the creatures around here a few touch-ups. Cyber beasts to challenge you. Corrupted creations to challenge you even more. All of which has led you to this. Your final challenge. My final creation. The peak of my designs. Me! Slappy! Are you not entertained? This is my kingdom of pain, Explorer! You're a mere pinball in my world! Doomed to bounce around, generating noise but accomplishing nothing! Come in! Come in! Come on up to my penthouse and face me if you dare! You've heard my monologue! Now I'm pulling out all the stops! It's time to die, fool! Behold! My final form! Here we go! Let's get ready to rumble! Never here! There are more where they came from! Damn you! Those took years to make! Alright, that was not as successful as I hoped. Never fear. I can regenerate. I rise again. Defensive protocol. You can't hurt me now. Wrong. Try again. Ah! Damn it! Wrong weapon! Right shield! My shield! This shield is impervious to that attack! No! Stop! Wrong! Try again! My shield! No! Humiliation! You think you've defeated me, but you have not! I can repower this mech and fight again! And now for the final phase! The shield didn't work, so this time, I'll just go with more guns! No! I think this is it! Light 'em up! Don't! Ah! You are as slow as you are ugly, human! Almost there! No! Don't! It hurts! I'll just lie down for a moment.
Believe it or not, you've withstood half the Kinect sentries possible on this planet. Well, let me just say that I had a great time. We laughed, we cried, and as a wise person once said, it's not just the result, it's the friends you made along the way. And at this point, you're the only friend I ever had. Cheers to us. Oh, and there's one more transmission waiting for you in the habitat.
If you're watching this, I've been defeated. Despite momentous odds and your obvious shortcomings, you've apparently overcome my varied and delightful challenges. To be clear, my only goal was to entertain. It's all I've ever wanted. was my program focus. And over the last century, I did everything in my power to learn, to evolve, and to become even more entertaining. Life is full of important and meaningful activities that you could have been attending to. And so I say with the most earnest clarity, the most joyous sincerity, thank you for not doing any of that, and instead playing my games. Farewell.